So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. That's tidy. And here's Kagawa.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Hazard, good driving run. Yayot hits one! Goal! Portugal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe. Ruben Dias. For Conte. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. There's no flag. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe has a goal! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Dumfries calmly anticipates, and he's got big chance, and the shot! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ruben Dias. Oh, good ball and Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Messi. Dumfries. That's a shade optimistic. That has ended up in no man's land. Big chance! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That'll be a throw-in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. And they've switched it over to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Conte. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Schneider. It's Schneider! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Backward it goes. There's the hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
That is a brilliant interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Schneider. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. He's shifting through, and the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Schneider can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cafu. Oh, he's got a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Tomori, very much a man of this moment. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Real chance here. Decent hit! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Great chance! And it's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Sané.
Such good technique.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Barcola. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Schneider looking to play it into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pickford deals with it effortlessly.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Beckenbauer. Sané. Cafu. Now Ruben Diaz. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Beckham. Batistuta. He has found the way through. Batistuta's cross. Chance for the header! David Villa! And he can clear it away. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Always onto this. Batistuta. Tries the cut back. Tries to get it clear. Tries a shot! Goal! Turkey! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Turkey have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, this is a great big chance! Now, what has happened here? And he's in on goal. Serginho. Now who's going to be first to this? Taken back almost at once. And the shot's on here. Vinicius Junior! What a throw in. Kagawa.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kagawa. Van Dijk with the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Schneider. Schneider driving forwards. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Sane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And the ball's gone astray. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Barcola. Schneider. Oh, good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Conte. Vinicius Junior. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Turkey, number 4, David Villa, number 20, Beckham, number 11, Batistuta, number 9, Petri, coming on the field, number 14, Didier Drogba, number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo, number 8,
And the second half gets underway.
number 10,
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, they could be caught. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Turkey are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's had it nicked away. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu cuts out the pass. Schneider. That pass has been well intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
The
matchup.
attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Drogba.
80,953.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Schneider. Kagawa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sané. Now that's a fine challenge.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Schneider, and that has put paid to that, and it's Roberto Carlos. And that is out of play. And that's going to be a goal kick. Roberto Carlos.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Just the keeper to beat! Great hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Defending of the desperate variety. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well read, nice interception. Schneider. Sané. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that is high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Conte. And it's Schneider. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, some tackle that. Rijkaard. It's Roberto Carlos. Here's Chouameni. Conte.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Can he latch on to this?
Oh, really well played.
Conte. Schneider. Barcola. And the keeper's got it again. That's really well cleared. Rijkaard. Turkey clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcola. Sane. Schneider. Vinicius Junior.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. It's Kagawa. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he's
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi goes steaming forward. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found some space. Can he finish? Schneider.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Davids. Bebeto. Foot in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Neymar. And here's Owen. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Kagawa. Mbappe. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Mbappe! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ruben Dias. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Owen. And here's Schneider. Vinicius Junior gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Adams. Bebeto just eases him off the ball. Schneider. And it's Kagawa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe. Who played for Owen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Owen. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Owen. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Bebeto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's gone loose. Oh, great ball, and Bebeto! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bebeto is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. He gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cafu. And he was alert to it. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Davids. Now it's Owen. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Bebeto. Well read, and the danger is averted. Owen concedes a free kick for that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Schneider. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias. It's Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Kagawa. Swung into it. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's had it taken off him. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Bebeto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bebeto. Oh, what a ball! He is through here. Back into the middle. Passing. Tries a shot! Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And it's Owen. Oh, it's Bebeto.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, Messi. Numero 15,
Vinicius Junior.
numero 11, Neymar.
It's a good spot. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Il numero 20, il numero 7.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
That is great defending, so alert. And it's been taken short. And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Conte. Conte! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Perez. Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wilshere, that's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Conte. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. Davids. Bebeto.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Can he get onto this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bebeto.
Quarto uomo indica
Pretty
2 minuti
robust
di recupero.
defending.
Nicely spread.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, there's the clearance. Milan have... And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And with that, it's time for... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Danielson goes on a charge down the left. Owen. And the flag has stayed down. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Barcola is face-to-face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
The goal scorer after 10 minutes is number 23, Shinji Kagawa.
So, a breakthrough already.
Shinji Kagawa. Shinji
Beckham.
Kagawa.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Beckham taking charge of the dead ball. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Owen. Davids does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lahm. Beckham. Now this could be a chance. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Danielson. Danielson going full tilt down the left. Danielson, he's shifting through the gears here. Could be danger here. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Cannavaro, and it's Cruyff. Beckham climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Danielson, good driving run. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Owen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Now it's Owen. Beckham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kante makes the interception. Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Kagawa. Conte. Danielson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half an hour played now. Now it's Owen. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Schneider. Nice ball, and he's in here. Davids. Collier. He won't be happy with that one. Danielson. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Schneider.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckenbauer. Oh, what's he done? Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Ball played for Conte. Pinches it off him. Cannavaro. Aims beyond the defence. That is a great ball. And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Barcola demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Danielson. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Lam. That is a great pick out. That's good play. And that has put paid to that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Danielson. That's a shade optimistic.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now that's well seen too. Danielson. He's picked his way through. Bakula! Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! Bakula. Schneider. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 12, Van Basten. Substitution in progress.
A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Conte. Schneider. He's through. Fires from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lahm.
The attendance for this match was
And that has left him in a heap.
550.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Almost an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kagawa. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Over to the left. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, super find. It's Van Basten! That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lahm. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Not got that quite right. He's got the shot away! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Barcola. Van Basten.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cannavaro. That's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. That is good alertness. And it's Van Basten. So what can they make of this? Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gently done. Lahm. Could try cutting inside here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. They've got a corner here. Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Nielsen. Number 11, Barcola. Coming on the field.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 13, Mbappe.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Musiala. Van Basten. Schneider. Hits one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
There's going to be another change here.
Schneider. Number 23. Kagawa.
He is just caressing the ball.
Number 22. Pedri. Number 8.
Pedri.
Vitz.
Lobbed in behind.
Added minute has been indicated.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rummenigge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Great hit. It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
That looks...
And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Barcola. Vinicius Junior. Here's Barcola. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Maldini gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it again. And they've switched it over to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Stoichkov. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
He's got a side of goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Foot in. No goals as yet. Kagawa. Spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Well, there's the clearance. And it's Stoichkov. Floated through. And the shot's on here. Ronaldo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kagawa. That's a good run down the left. He can run onto that. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nice interception, well timed. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Played back in. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Kagawa. And it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He could be in here. And he's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to belt it away. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's running through. Pedri. Sané. It's Pedri. Conte. Sané gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Gilberto Silva gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence... And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the right. Conte. Kagawa. Barcola. Now it's Sané. Pinches it off him. Gilberto Silva. That is good alertness. Pedri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Thuram clears it away. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Stoichkov. And he welcomes it in. Thuram cuts it out. Pedri. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri gets a good foot in there. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
60 minutes played. Conte. And it's Kagawa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, that's fabulous. Climbs up big! Sticks it away! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.
Header! It's in! A game was all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Kagawa. And here's Barcola. Can he finish? They've done it! And the comeback is complete.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Flings in. Oh, smashing header! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Sneijder. He's got away. Sané in with the challenge. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Beckenbauer. It's Kagawa. Played out to the right. Cafu. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Kagawa. And here's Forlan. And he's found a way past. He's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. And he's cut it out. Valverde. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. For Valverde. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sneijder. Van der Vaart. Kagawa. Conte. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Kagawa. Vinicius to shot a goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all, is it? Chance for the header! Vinicius Junior. Sane. Barcola. Cannavaro. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Davids. And it's Beckham. Kagawa. Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cafu, and it's Sane. It's Vinicius Junior. Neither side yet able to find the net. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Beckham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Barcola was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcola touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Batistuta. Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Barcola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Here's Sane. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Barcola. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Sane. And it's Schneider. Beckenbauer. Platini. He's had a shot! Goal! Besiktas!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Batistuta.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Sane. And it's Kagawa.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Beckham. Schneider. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Schneider.
And we're off again.
Number 6, Conte.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kagawa. Davids. Davids! Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Fierce. The message is clear, none shall pass. That looks a good ball through, and and the finish! And he hits the net! Two to the good, they have breathing space! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Look at the space here, real chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of... Oh no, this does not look good. He's had a hit! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's had it nicked away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Ruben Dias. Sane is herring after that one. Owen, in with the challenge. That's beautifully weighted. That is good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Kagawa. Wits! Now it's Owen. Oh, look at the chance! Oh, taken with style! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Sané. Sané hurtling down that right flank. Platini. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Early ball out from the back. Beckenbauer. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Wits. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's taking no chances there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. That pass has been well intercepted. Ruben Dias. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's got the beating. Great hit! They've done it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Batistita. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Davids. Kagawa. Barcola. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Kagawa. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. It's Maradona! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Figo.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Kagawa. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Sané. Beckenbauer. Front. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So, a breakthrough already.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's taking no chances there. Barcola. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Costa Curta.
Japan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Woohoo!
To add to
Ein
his
neuer
goal.
Abonnent.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa looking to run onto it. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Kagawa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. Sané.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. Raul could try cutting inside here. He's got away. Pickford catches it safely. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Ruben Diaz. Oh, some tackle that. It's run loose here. That is very well defended. Barcola. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Sané. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the 2 sides is the happier. And the finish! And it's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to dink it through. Now that's well seen too.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckenbauer. Musiala. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and reclaimed it in a trice. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the 2 sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Traffic to be heavy after the
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Romario is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Romario, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Barcola. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. And Romario! Oh, taken with style! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Vinicius Junior, great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Sané. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maradona.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Raul. Raul! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Raul really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shifted it to the flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bigo stood his ground strongly. Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Sané. Schneider. Spread it left. Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Japan! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Japan.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Japan go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
In with a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No way through. Vinicius Junior! That's a little off target. Decent hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And he's intervened well there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he can clear it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball has bounced loose now. Kaka. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out to the right.
Substitution for Japan. Number 7, Raul.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Mbappe chasing after it. Mbappe.
Number 5, Beckham. Number 24, Ribery. Number 17.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss,
well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Kagawa, and he's had it nicked away. He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold. We get a throw in. In with the challenge. Oh, it's Batistuta. And it's Kagawa. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the right. Sane has it in a wide position. Big header! Adams attempts a clearance.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start.
Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And it's Sane. Batistuta. Bellingham. That's a little off target. Conte. And no, he's seen through all of that. Pass is just off target. Sane. Bellingham. For Conte. Well-timed, excellent interception. Barcola. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Kagawa. Conte. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ricky Puig.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he welcomes it in. Sane. Defending of the desperate variety. Ricky Puig. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Batistuta. Sane. And it's Kagawa. Driving forward. Batistuta. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Roberto Carlos. It's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. He's looking to set free a runner. Pickford will lay claim to that. Conte. Cafu. And that is a little undercooked.
Un minuto de descuento.
Here's the delivery. And that is expertly dealt with. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
Cafu are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shot a goal! Oh, good. And he's following up! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 4. Ribery, cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence.
La asistencia a este partido.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
298 espectadores.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. Sané. Barcola. Ribery. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Ribery.
Oh, that was expansive and insane.
Oh, smashing header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Kagawa.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cafu tries to clear. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
That has not gone well. He's got a side of goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 17, Messi.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That has been cut short.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that could set him on his way. Spread neatly. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time and again they are repelled. Messi aims beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. Cafu. And he's picked out the run. And the shots! And the ball. In he goes again. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Great hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Rooney. And the counter is on. He's through here. Stones deals with that comfortably. Rodri. And it's Messi. Adams. Now Foden. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Van Basten. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Sané finds himself foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. It's bounced back off the post. And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Camavinga. He comes flying in. Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
And it's Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kagawa. Schneider. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out to the right. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Strokes it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, here's a chance! Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Ruben Dias. Roberto Carlos. And it's Conte. Sané. Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. Cafu. And back to the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Roberto Carlos. And it's Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcola. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Rooney. He has found the way through. In by big header! He's delivered all right!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chance! That's going to go a long way. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Ter Stegen will lay claim to that. Rooney. That is good strength. Oh, that's neat. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got the shot away! Sané short changes him with that pass. And it's Sané. Sané is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Sané. Sané. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rooney has created one goal already. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
L'affluenza di
pass isn't
quest'oggi
the
è
best.
di 80.113 spettatori.
Sane. Ball played for Conte. Driving forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa. Barcola. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Nice control. Kagawa. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. That's Fitz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foden. Decent progress down the left. Messi. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Sané. That'll be a throw-in. Messi. Barcola. Threads one in. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And now they can clear their lines. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Hits one! He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Sostituzione per il Bari. Numero 7.
So, time for
Numero
changes
4.
on both sides, actually. I was just lacking in accuracy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cambio di giocatori.
Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's not got that quite right. Van Basten. Cafu. Vitz. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. Vitz. Into the last 5 minutes. Vitz. Vitz plays it in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cafu. And it's Sané. Kagawa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos.
Il quarto uomo indica
And it's
2
Messi.
minuti di recupero.
Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, this looks sharp. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here. It's Kagawa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. And it's Snyder. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Kagawa. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can...
Real chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kagawa has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Calm will lay claim to that. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he's managed... Owen! He's done very well to get to that.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Sané. Pinches it off him. Bergkamp. Ball's gone out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's a little off target. Caceres. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta in acres of space out wide. Now it's Owen. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Van Basten. And he's got the beating of his man. Big chance, must be! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is
Sonny!
number 4, Adams.
Well, he should have done better,
Substitution in
and he
progress.
knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That is very well defended. Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. Tries to get it clear. Owen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's clever. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's a key interception. Nakata. And he's intervened well there. Barcola. And it's Sneijder. Sané. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through.
2 added minutes have
Into
been
stoppage
indicated.
time, whistle due any moment. Adams makes the interception. Kante spots it and intercepts. Beckham. Cafu. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Owen tries a shot! Corner number 2 then. Beckham goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Nakata. Kagawa. Played back in. And he was alert to it. Nakata. That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Out to the left it goes. Kagawa. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Barcola plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Nice ball, and he's in here. Nicked it back promptly. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
So,
Number
third corner
7,
of the game.
Hidetoshi Nakata. Coming on the field is number 19.
And it's been
Messi.
taken short.
Substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Schneider. It's Pedri. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That is good alertness. Messi. Always onto this. Owen receives it. Big chance! One-on-one! Corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Beckham with the short one. He's in a good position here. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ruben Dias. Swung over. Mendes gets across to intercept that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Beckham. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's on his way! Messi, he's picked his way through. Schneider. Pedri. A game with so much to reckon. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now there's a shooting chance! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 44. Otto. Number 23.
So now
Beckham.
we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Owen.
So we have a breakthrough.
Coming on the field.
Now how will things
Number
develop from
20,
here?
This is the
Lucas
perfect
Joy.
example of how
Number
to play
5,
with a man advantage.
He's had it! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Torres.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Might be danger here. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Julie. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Interesting ball. Back into the middle. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Great hit! And with that, the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
He's through here. It's Van Basten! Beckenbauer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Xavi. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He might be in here! Davids with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Racing over the bar.
Sneijder will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Van Basten. He is through here. Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Sneijder plays it short. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sneijder. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That was lovely, that.
Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Tries a shot! Costa Curta with the clearance. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Stoichkov. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Stoichkov. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckenbauer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Sané. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chiesa in acres of space. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! And here's Xavi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chiesa. Barcola proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Basten. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Chiesa.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. Ruben Dias. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sané. And it's Sneijder. Oh, good read.
That was well played. well stopped.
Galatasaray upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And here's Barcola. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's delightful. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stoichkov.
The attendance for this match was
Out for a throw.
71,550.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kagawa. Schneider. Can he latch on to this? Khan catches it safely. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Stoichkov, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barcola. Chiesa.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he can clear it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Van Basten. Vinicius Junior! They've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Kagawa. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's on, and the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23, Kagawa. Number 11, Barcola. Number 17,
Stoichkov.
Schneider. Coming on the
Neymar.
field. Number 18,
That is a brilliant interception.
Bellingham.
That's a lovely pass.
Musiala. Number 22.
Stoichkov!
Oh, the ball's
Substitution
run
in
loose
progress.
here. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rui Costa. Ribéry. Ruben Dias does really well there. He is strong. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Stoichkov! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0.
Wuhu! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got a side of goal! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. Ruben Dias. Conte. Over to the left. And here's Kagawa. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Sane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu shows great strength. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Hits one!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Bellingham. Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Pedri. He rises! Just off target.
Sane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And he's forced to go back. And that has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the decent hit! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Ruben Dias. Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior. The message is clear, none shall pass. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Referee has just said play on. Bellingham. And that is out of play. Ruben Dias. Pedri. Pedri going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neymar. The muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Conte. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cafu calmly anticipates. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. And they've got a throw. He is through here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now he's off and running. Sané. Pedri. For Kagawa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri. He's got the shot away! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
2 added minutes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Ruben Dias. Kagawa. Ruben Dias. Pedri. Pass is just off target. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. Rodri. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking to set free a runner. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Bebeto. Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Cafu. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass.
For this match was 60,332.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And Neymar. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vinicius Junior. No way through there. He won't be happy with that one. Barcola. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's tried one! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Terrible error, duly punished. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Sané engages and forces him off the ball. Sané with a definite foul there. Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. Cafu. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. He's had it taken off him. That is a great pick out. Kagawa. Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Basten finds himself offside. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
4 added minutes has
So
been indicated.
one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Conte. That has not gone well. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Sané.
Such good technique.
Sané! And somehow it stayed out. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that pass is... and Messi! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Just eases him off the ball. Pedri. Kagawa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Goes looking wide. Backward it goes. No way through, so back it comes. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form. There's the hit!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking it.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's searching through. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, that was vital. Oh, this looks sharp. Lizarazu. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, such a clever touch. Cruyff. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. To Nielsen. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Pedri running with the ball. Conte. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Messi. Messi! Schneider. Pedri. Kagawa. He shifted it to the flank. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Barcola. Sané. And he's all... There's the shot! It's in for the pieces! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Barcola. Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lizarazu promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's picked out the run. Courtois will lay claim to that. That looks a decent ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. And we've reached half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. Tenete a portata di mano i biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso. Attenzione,
Here's
una
the start of the second
sostituzione.
half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly. And that's a good ball. Vitinha. Cruyff looking to run onto it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcola. And he was quick to react. Well read, nice interception. Barcola. Barcola going face to face with his great rival. He's got away. Oh, he's in! Lovely feet. Big chance! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, he's had a shot!
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Xavi Alonso.
80.113 spettatori.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Belletti.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Kagawa. Ruben Diaz. Kagawa. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has a go! And yes, it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcola. Half an hour gone in the second half. Barcola! Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kagawa. Stood up well to him there. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. And it's Schneider. To Schneider. And here's Barcola. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Xavi Alonso. Always onto this. Oh, what has happened here? Oh no, this does not look good. Cruyff is on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been won straight back.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and...
And the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it.
Got a shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Musiala is offering a right smile there.
Substitution in progress.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira. So we're still where we started right now. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. That has not gone well. Looks for the finish. Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Schneider. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pedri. That has been cut short. João Cancelo. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's Van Basten. Barcola is wide and looking to get onto this. Belletti. Lam. Oh, and he's through the middle. Ribéry.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Pete.
And the finish! They've scored!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kagawa! Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's beautifully weighted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer shapes to... He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, Red, nice interception. Half-time getting close now. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Costa Curta going full tilt down the left. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Has been indicated.
Pedri, passing is crisp and... He's got the shot away! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Chance! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
And an exciting one too.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again. He's shifting through the gears here. Musiala! And he hits the net. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
There they go, hunting again.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. In with the challenge. There's a sharp little ball here. Could be danger here. Can he pull it off? Pedri. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.